I'm so sorry, everyone. My mic was just muted. I don't know what happened. I was trying to get it unmuted. I didn't even know it was muted. Because I know it was muted. So I'm here with another live stream. If you can hear me very well, I'm sorry if I was late or whatever. But mic was muted. Sorry for the delay. But unfortunately, we couldn't really do anything about delays. But what I'm gonna say right now is is that everything that we do right now is going to matter. Go and get everything going. We're not prepared just yet. Sorry, everyone. But I started so soon. I thought I was. All right, so I had to just set up some more stuff. Sorry, but we're gonna have to put that over there. There's some stuff that I should move around, but there we go. I fixed it. So I got the background from SuperCard on here as a, like the for real background. You guys know what I mean. This is the background from like series and stuff. If you have been keeping track of my SuperCard series, you probably know what I'm talking about. So obviously, I'm going to set up my. The pay-per-view hasn't started just yet. I'm just getting set up for right now. Getting everything ready. This part of the stream is just going to be us just getting ready to set up. So, in case you guys are like, Eva, what are you doing? What are you trying to do? I'm trying to set up my. Uh, so when we're listening to like the pay-per-view or whatever, you guys won't be able to hear it or anything. It's going to be inside of my headphones, so I won't get copyrighted or anything stupid like that. So, um, all right. So, yeah, I think we got this going on. I'm trying to check. Why is it not? Not even in. Well, um, well, something's not right about that. Trying to get my sound settings right. Um, well, that's not it. I wouldn't do that. I should have just started at 6:30, but I just decided to start real early so I could get some stuff done and talk to y'all. Uh, Apparently, I'm trying to see how to. Yeah, I don't know. Wow. No one here. Wow. Now we're back. I was about to say what? I would like to. Huh? No. It should be appearing this. Like in this. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how it work. Pay per view will be starting in a couple minutes. I'm just trying to see how it could. Wow. All right, what's up, anime man? I'm just trying to figure something out. Oh, wait a second. It just really did that to me. All right. So, guys, I might be able to get this fixed before the pay per view actually starts, but I'm gonna have. Oh, I gotta press one X. Oh, work. Hold up. Well, tap on this. I think I got it. I need to mute some in there. Yeah. Who's that? All right, so we get for audio output. Hmm. Not it. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm working on some over here. I'm trying to figure out why not letting me laptop. It's not really letting me right now. I don't know what's happening, but I do know that. Um, oh, search something. Really, it's just really not showing up, guys. That's not right. Um. Well. So hidden devices not. I need to install the drives. There's some on here. Oh, not there. Oh wow. Still not letting you. That's sick. Actually, hopes. So I don't see on the computer is Bluetooth. Like, maybe it's uh oh. Okay. This settings what? How do you do that then? Not down in my extra center. Wow. That's a bunch of crap. Actually, a bunch of trash. Wow. I was trying to figure out, guys, if this computer had Bluetooth on it. Apparently, it doesn't have no Bluetooth. I'm like, how doesn't it have any Bluetooth? But my main computer has Bluetooth. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to work it in a way where I can make it work. No, it doesn't work like that. I won't. What I'm gonna do with this is I'm gonna make it work. We're not going down without this. So, all right. What happened to mine? Oh, there's my cell phone. That's on it. The headphone jack is on this side. Oh, it has two? Oh. Right, well, I'm gonna put these on just like that. So I can still hear y'all. And all right, so we put we put the app on here. I was about to say um hold on a minute. All right, hold on. So telling me that you please work. Like, oh wow. It worked before. I think I know why. Oh, go to count. Put all that crap in. It's almost 30 in my time. I'm trying to make this work. Yeah. There we go. And I think I'm back. Yeah. I should out of my head. Hey guys, I'm working on something. Alright, so that should work. Audio on this computer just started acting really weird. I don't know what's going on. Hey, what's up? Guys, I can still hear y'all, and alright. So alright, so I fixed it. I fixed it, guys. We have it fixed. Thought I wasn't gonna never get that fixed. I was like, we are gonna get that fixed. That's what I was saying to myself. I was saying we gonna try. Not gonna give up. Ring dom be hitting hard. Yeah, ring dom I don't really play it. But I haven't been playing any game modes because recently I thought my account I wasn't gonna be able to get into for days and months. Guys, here we are. We're gonna look at that. It's actually working. Uh guys, it's going. It's going. So we're about to start off. Alright, first match I believe is gonna be Johnny Gargano versus Finn Balor. I do not know. If we do not play SuperCard in the stream, it's just we're gonna react the whole time. Maybe I don't know. But the one thing that really bugs me about the whole thing, it's kind of a late pay-per-view. It's a late pay-per-view, guys, and I'm not even joking. So what we're gonna do, guys, is play some games, figure out how we could get our hands on the Adam Cole card. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Still, I don't know what I'm doing. Chat, don't ask, please. So guys, here's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a good. I believe it's gonna be a good pay-per-view. It's not gonna be a bad pay-per-view. So what I know is guessing 2 hours left. I could grind it out. I don't really know. But that's what I could do, guys. But I don't know if you guys want to see me grind out our truth or not. I don't know. You guys want to see that? Let me know if you guys want to see that. I do it if you guys only want to see it. If you guys don't, I won't do it. The one thing that very much aggravates me, guys, is this game mode hits hard too. It's not a joke. But it's for real. Sometimes it gets on my nerves that you have to go get our truth, but it's I don't end up getting that far with this. My deck is trash. We all know that. But what I'm gonna do is play a game and then we're gonna see what happens. If you guys like what you're seeing, just let me know if you guys want me to continue with this. But this one ain't gonna hit that hard because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna just rack them with my Royal Rumble cards and rack them with all of my pros I have, so I'll be cool. I don't know, guys. We're just gonna play this and play other game modes. We don't have nothing that we want to do for the stream, but react to the pay per view. If I stop playing the game mode and react to the match, and I play some more off after that, yeah, I try to play some here and there. But I won't play the whole stream. I'll let you guys know what's going on too. Guys, you're just talking about the Bianca Belair coming in the Royal Rumble, how she came in the Royal Rumble, basically, like how she was in the Royal Rumble or whatever, and that's basically what they're showing right now, highlights from NXT when Charlotte was on it. and Charlotte was on NXT. She was challenging. Riot wanted to hear what she was going to say about the NXT title at WrestleMania, challenging her for the title at WrestleMania. I don't know if that's happening now. No. Oh no. Yeah, I know what I was doing. I was trying to make a pattern. Does anybody know what the next pattern is? Because I'll make that pattern on the stream if I could. Wow, we have Monsoon on the panel. He's talking, everyone's cheering him. It's like hype out there. I don't know anymore, guys. I'm just having fun at this point. Whatever happens in WWE SuperCard altogether, I'm gonna still react to the pay-per-view. The Monsoon said, I have to disagree. Dang. He actually had a disagreement with the one on panel right now. I want to know what the next. Hold on. Oh, they don't have one? There is not one today. Look at that. If I go down here and do this, right? There's not one. Yeah, guys. There's not one. It's actually pretty crazy. It's actually pretty insane that we don't have a pattern today. I would really think that we have a pattern. You're going to start off with the Johnny Gargano versus Finn Balor match, I believe, because that's going to be the first match on the main show. On kickoff, I mean. On kickoff, I mean. The reason Finn Balor came back to NXT is because he basically think that Raw and SmackDown is Hollywood, and basically NXT is where the bright lights. The bright lights. I'm not bright lights. I meant bright lights. Sorry. If you heard me say bright lights, I meant bright lights. Sorry. All right, so first match, I believe they're going to start off with the Johnny Gargano versus Finn Balor match. And that's going to be the match that's actually pretty cool. I want to see it. I want to know who's going to win. And I bet it's Finn. I believe Bullet Club is reforming on NXT. You guys know I think that because I believe Finn is going to have some people attack Johnny Gargano in the middle of the match, and then that's when the new Bullet Club will be formed on. I don't think he's going to do it on his own, on that match on his own. Anyone in this chat? Y'all can say something. Y'all don't have to be. Y'all don't have to be super silent. Y'all could talk if y'all want to. Come on, chat. Wake up. Okay, y'all could wake up if y'all want to. Y'all could talk to me if y'all want to know something. Y'all have to be quiet now. We up in here. Chad, hold on. I'm about to drink this and I'm about to come back. I don't want to disturb y'all. Guys, they might start off with the street fight. I might be wrong. The Tegan Knox versus Oh, this shit is gonna be ugly. Type yes if you're still in the chat. My mods, please answer. Anime Man, you still here? Dang, he put him through the table. I believe Tommaso is going to win tonight. Because there's no way. How many of you guys think the same? There's no way they're going to do Tommaso like that. If he doesn't get his title back, they can't send him back to the main roster. They can't do it. Tommaso said he will retire if he goes to the main roster. And that's something I would do. Say if James Bowman did everything in WWE, he wanted to go back to NXT to face all the NXT people and stay in NXT for years and then retire afterward. Dang, Sam Roberts is getting booed. Oh, they're arguing. Oh my God, they're actually arguing. Guys, they're actually arguing on the panel. Who? Oh my God, Seth Roberts is getting. Monsoon is actually getting cheers when he gives his reaction. Gosh, guys, he's getting booed. That's a wrap. Guys, I presumably I'm waiting on the show to start. That's why I'm not playing or doing anything. Um to be to be completely honest with you guys, um Supercard gets really boring and really repetitive after a while. Especially when you play normal matches. And you actually think that you're gonna actually get bored? You actually get bored playing like the road to glory when you get to this point you get really burnt out and bored. That's why I stopped playing for for a couple of days. For a couple of days. That's why I didn't really get that far. But guys, the main show started. I believe they're gonna start off with the women's match, or they're gonna start off with the I don't care what match they start off with, but I know it's gonna be a women's match or it's gonna be a men's match first. I don't mind that. I think women matches should be like first before man's one because it's women first before a man. Ain't that true? Am I right? Guys, tomorrow's Raw. Let's go. Guys, tomorrow's Raw. Look, I'm happy about that crap. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic really quick. Hold on. Guys, tonight is gonna be the show. After this, guys, I'm probably gonna be doing some work off camera, and I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of stuff off camera after this. And then our next big pay per view, I think, will be um a WWE pay per view after an NXT pay per view. I believe. Super Showdown. Guys, it's gonna be Super Showdown next. It's only gonna be girls match first, I believe. or a women's match. Basically people that are over like the age of like 18 or 17 or a little bit older than that, they call girls basically women now because they have that thing to say, just to say that. I don't mind it, but I really do think women's matches should be first before a man's match because then you enjoy it more. All right, so what I'm gonna sit up here and do is play until I run out of bailouts. I'm gonna play until I run out of free bailouts, and then that's when I'm going to stop playing. Uh, Road to Glory. I basically got bored of it, guys. Nah, I got super tired of it. I just got bored of it. Hold on. Guys, I had to get rid of that. That was disturbing some of you guys, though. I could tell. Yep, I'm not getting that. See, as you play more and more, guys, that's what happens. Oh, they're gonna start it off with the Keith Lee match. Let's go. Bro, they're starting off with Keith Lee, bro. That's awesome. He's one of my favorite North American champions, guys, so far right now. Velveteen was actually my first favorite, and then he's up there with Velveteen. I think Velveteen actually did it in a good way, where he took that and became. Guys, I know this doesn't match. I don't care. I'm just doing what I can to win the game. Oh, this is limitless. Because he's limited. Leave. And it's gonna be Keith Lee versus Dijakovic. Dijakovic first. Oh my gosh, guys, they did that first. I'm glad that match was first because what did I click? Guys, no, I didn't mean to do that. Ayo, ayo, ayo. I think this is gonna be a good match. No, I don't think it's gonna be a bad match. I think it's gonna be such a good match that everyone is happy. Dominique Dijakovic versus you have Keith Lee versus Dominique Dijakovic, and that's like a first match for the Universal Champion. No, not the Universal Champion. I meant the North American Champion. He's actually wearing a Kobe and his daughter shirt. He's wearing a Kobe and his daughter shirt. Like, actually, bro, that's what I'm saying. Wrestlers don't forget; they actually be wearing it to support Kobe, bro. If he won the title off of Keith Lee, I still think of him as my favorite champion. Like, this match, I would say it's gonna be a good match. I wouldn't care who win the title, but if Keith Lee retain it'll be a good match. None of these guys are heels. They're good. If you guys know me very well, I don't root for heels except for Seth Rollins. I'm for real. I hate Baron Corbin. So guys, currently the first match is Keith Lee versus Dominique Dijakovic for the North American Championship on NXT. So they're starting off with this, and we are kind of they're not fighting right now. Dijakovic is stinking. They said something so old on this show that it sounded real. I the one thing I'm gonna say, they mentioned something about Roddy Piper from back in the day, and basically I wasn't around to see Roddy Piper because I wasn't around then. It was like it was way beyond my time. Talking, talking, way before the Attitude Era even happened. Because he is limitless. Guys, his song is catchy though. Who in here doesn't agree with me? Him and Tommaso's theme song is actually catchy. Wow, guys. And another one. I ain't getting to that John Morrison car in 2 hours. I'm gonna just say that right now. And I'll claim this right on stream. I got myself 250 contracts, 57 contracts. If I update myself, I'm I'm playing. Uh this match is gonna be good. This it's just that it reminds me of a match from back in the day, but I knew I wasn't around to see one. It reminds me of a match where you would have Randy Savage, you would have uh basically Brad the Hitman Hart, going, going, having a match. It'd be like a dream match, right? It reminds me of that. But I wasn't even around then. I'm just saying. It reminds me of that. You could have Razor Ramon square up with somebody to be a dream match too. It reminds me of Mark Henry when he went against Cena. And some of you guys probably know what I'm talking about, the Cena and the and Mark Henry match. Everybody likes Keith Lee up in that arena. Everyone's chanting for Keith Lee. They're behind him. That's because Keith Lee is actually pretty good. He reminds everyone of Mark Henry. Oh, this, and that's true. But guys, I'm gonna stop playing right here and watch the match and actually tell you guys what's happening, so I won't miss nothing. Because if I keep playing, I'll miss everything in the match. What happened? Guys, where are y'all today? Y'all disappeared and AEW, man, you left me hanging, bro. Disappeared. Left me hanging. I'm back, AEW, man. You just disappeared too. Dang. Dijakovic is still up. But match is still happening. We're still currently on Keith Lee versus Dominique Dijakovic match. What? Oh my gosh. Did he hit his face, guys? Is he okay? What? Uh-oh. I think Dominique Dijakovic gonna try to win. Dang. Them elbows didn't do nothing to Keith Lee. Oh, chokeslam. He tried to be Kane. Oh, bro, look at. Oh my God. I mean, Dijakovic is still up. He's still up. Guys, he's still up. He kicked out of a spirit bomb, huh? Fam? Kicked out of a spirit bomb. Yeah. Okay. What else y'all got? Oh, Dijakovic gonna try to come back. I don't think Dijakovic is gonna. I don't know if he's gonna win. He's gonna have to give it his best if he wants to win. Because this match is gonna be whoever wants it more. Because right now Keith Lee look like he still got some in this match. He kicked out. Keith Lee kicked out again at 2. Yes, bro, he retained. Guys, so Keith Lee retained his North American Championship, NXT North American Championship. He beat Dijakovic, Dominique Dijakovic, and everyone said he wasn't going to retain the championship. I believed it. I believe he was going to actually retain. I even said that on my predictions video that it could be Keith Lee or Dominique Dijakovic. But here we are with the real winner. It was Keith Lee. He still has the championship, guys. That is your winner for the first match. No new champion crown. But that's all right. I'm happy with Keith Lee being the North American champion. I hope he doesn't turn heel. Because when they usually have that little thing at the end of the match where they hug and all that, they usually turn heel on each other. Or do something stupid or something. You know how Finn Balor did to a person? I like that. He did like this, bro. That was cool. The guys, we get to see all the backstage people that are going to be in the match. We see Bianca Belair right now. We just saw Tommaso Ciampa backstage. And now I think we're getting Team Knox versus versus can't say that. Dakota Kai. Yeah, Dakota Kai. You guys know what I'm talking about. Guys, so I think they're doing the street fight next. First ever women's street fight in NXT. Wow. Oh my god, you could take this match throughout the streets of Portland. You could basically do this match outside. What? Oh my god, this is gonna be a good match if it goes outside. Oh my god, is that a trash can I see? Oh, she broke it. She broke her own weapon. That means there's no. That means there's no disqualifications in this match. That's awesome. Table time. Table time. Uh oh. Oh my god. This is a crazy match, though. I thought we was about to see Randy Orton 2.0 in the match. I was like, what? That would have been bad. Wow, she kicked her right in the face. That's me right there. She hit her with a laptop. What? She hit her with a laptop. Did I just see that correctly? She hit her with a laptop. Oh, she got chains. What? She actually gonna hit her with chains? Oh my god, what? She just did like how Randy Orton did. Wow. She's about to put the tape on the ring. What? Who's that? Who is that? The table didn't even break. The table didn't break, y'all. That match would have been better if people didn't interfere. That would have been way better if nobody interfered. Oh, she's gonna attack her. No, she's helping her. Really? Turn, do it. Don't, bro. Come on. I was waiting for her to turn on her. Who is that? I don't even know who that is. I only watched NXT for so long, and I don't even know who that person is. Really? Who that person was that came out? They said she's from the Young Classics, but I don't even know who she is. She doesn't even show up on NXT TV. I completely doubt how it just gave that victory to her when she basically got help from another person and we don't even know. Again, from people I don't even know about. And I don't know. She basically won a match because someone interfered. I don't even know who. That's so much I don't know. I don't know about other people in NXT. I only know particular people like Bianca Belair. I only know who Riot really is. That's so much I know, and I only know a couple people like Undisputed Era, Tommaso Ciampa. I know who Finn Balor is, and then I know who Tyler Breeze is. That's the thing. So guys, we're in the Finn Balor versus Johnny Gargano match next, and I'm hoping that they do not ruin it. I believe someone's gonna help Finn win. That's what's gonna happen. I believe someone's gonna come out and help him. Let's go, guys. We're getting the one in NXT that was like it was my favorite since Finn Balor showed up and ruined my boy Johnny Gargano. He was my favorite. And then that's when Finn showed up and ruined him. It was good. And then we all knew that Finn was turning heel sometime on NXT. We know that too. Not surprising. Not a dream. It's reality right here. It is. Dang. Finn Balor just punching the crap out of Johnny now. That's all he's really doing. Nobody's really won the match yet. At least I wanted to go to NXT and just win the NXT title, or maybe perhaps win like something like that, win the NXT Cruiserweight Championship, and then he can't say he didn't win the one before. And you can say Ben held pretty much every title on NXT after he holds the North America Championship. And perhaps they could send him to NXT UK because he's held everything on NXT, normal NXT. Yo, what's up, my dude? Nothing. I'm just sitting here talking about the matches. Matches still going on. They're Finn Balor and Johnny Gargano match is kinda not, they should have did a little bit of a stipulation like a street fight. Like the women's match, it was very good. Why couldn't they make that a street fight? Because Finn Balor versus Johnny Gargano should have been a street fight. It should have. But it's only a normal match. The match should have been, it should have been no disqualifications. It should have been no counts, no pinfalls, no submissions. It should have been false count anywhere. And that would have been actually pretty interesting. Referees at 5, Ben. He got to 6, and then y'all, I thought it was going to be a count out victory for him, and I was like, y'all get back in the ring. Hurry up. I mean, they're going to find something with that. Like, seriously. They can't just keep doing the same rival match without no stipulation. They're going to have to do some kind of stipulation. Loser leaves NXT or something. Like, I couldn't imagine that if it was a loser. If it was a loser leaves NXT match, or if it was a loser gets locked in the shark cage match. Or career versus career match. Shoot, it should have been like that. If Finn wins, he becomes the top of NXT. Then if Johnny wins, he becomes the top of NXT. That's how it would work like that. If it was a stipulation like that. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the Finn Balor and Johnny Gargano match on NXT TakeOver Portland. They gave the women's match a stipulation, but they didn't give Johnny Gargano and Finn Balor a stipulation. Like, they gave them a street fight, and this was going to escalate into. By the time the next takeover happened, it's going to be street fight, or it's going to be some weird crap. It's going to be a Hell in a Cell match or something crazy like a steel cage match. I believe. Because there's no way they're going to end it on a normal matches forever. They should have did something creative with that match because as you can see, Finn Balor they were out of the ring for too long. The referee was at 6. They count up 6, and I was getting nervous because they wasn't moving fast enough for me. I was like, "Oh, y'all get back in the ring!" Like they was referee got to 6, and that was it. I thought Finn was gonna take a count out victory, and now Johnny Gargano's injured. Y'all gonna have him injured again? How long that's gonna be? The next, probably I want to see Finn go against. I want to see him go against Adam Cole, and then that's when he beats the crap out of Adam Cole, and then that's when the Undisputed Era, basically, that's when he takes out all members of the Undisputed Era, and then he comes after Adam Cole. That would be an interesting type of feud if after the Johnny Gargano match. The only thing Finn needs to do, he needs to go back to the main roster and get the United States Championship. Or maybe go for the IC Championship. Because on NXT, they need to have more titles than the North American and the Tag Team Championship. And the normal Championship. And the Cruiserweight Championship. I think there needs to be 2 more or there needs to be 1 more. Maybe bring back the Hardcore title and call it NXT Hardcore Championship. Maybe they could do something cool like that, chat. That was almost a victory right there. Wow. Finn was so close to get back in that ring. Then when he got back in the ring, it was a 2 count. It was a small package roll up. Let's try something. I'm gonna try to go for contracts right now. Maybe I could go for contracts because I need contracts for one of my. Let's try. Wow. Oh my gosh, bro. That was so crazy. Johnny Gargano just blasted Finn Balor into the steps. Like he's just laying there now. Oh no, guys, I might be able to get my 1,000. Wow. Wow, that was so close. That was really so close. No coup de grace. He missed the coup de grace and everything. Coup de grace. Oh, Finn Balor just kicked out again. Wow. Wow, another sling blade. That's crazy. This guy reminds me of Seth Rollins half of the time. And missed it again. Finn Balor missed the coup de grace. Now, Finn Balor's in the Gargano escape. No, 1916 right there. That was reversed by Johnny Gargano right there. Dang. Dang, the match feels like it's been going for an hour already. But it's not really been going for an hour. Dang. Don't you think? Oh my god, what it, bro. Johnny Gargano just did what Finn Balor did to him when Finn Balor first showed up on NXT to feud with Johnny Gargano. First time. On the episode, if y'all remember what I'm talking about, he basically turned heel. I believe somebody's gonna come out on this match. Oh my god, he went right into the announcement table. Basically, Johnny Gargano was on top of the announcement table. Oh my goodness, bro. This look like some Seth Rollins crap now. Wow. And it didn't even fall. It didn't even fall down. What's going on with the ring apron, guys? I should have that crap falling on the ground. The ring apron is so secure that it's not falling over. Like what? He's about to do the coup de grace. It happened. Yeah, the coup de grace. And after that, it's going to come 1, 2, 3. but I completely doubt that. I believe Johnny's going to kick out at 2 again. And then the match is going to go for longer. $19.16. Finn Balor won. You know what's going to end up happening? After a while, NXT is going to rewrite old history. Because if you remember, Finn Balor was in NXT for a long time. Now he's back in NXT. Now he's back in NXT again. So what they're going to do is send Johnny Gargano to main roster, and then that's when Finn is going to stay on NXT. Because I don't think there's no need to keep on NXT anymore. Because hasn't he already been NXT champion? That's what's going to end up happening. One day there's going to be this huge fight with them, and then they're gonna send. They're probably going to do that. They're going to send Johnny Gargano to main roster and then leave Finn Balor on NXT. Because for that, it's like insanely crazy. He just said everyone's name that wants it. So nothing with that. Like I said, guys, it's just that there's only so much you could do in NXT, and then you have to be called up to the main roster. Only so much. Can't continue to keep being NXT champion and gets bored. But inside the 2K games, you have the freedom to do that. Make your NXT could be longer. The loserweight, really? You mean a bruiserweight, bro? Don't call him no loserweight. They're gonna win, bro. I'm gonna laugh if the bruiserweights win. They're the new. I don't think that's happening. I don't really think that Roderick Strong gonna be defeating no Velveteen Dream when he returning. I think Velveteen Dream is gonna defeat him because you can't bury Velveteen when he returns. That's not happening. I believe that. Because Velveteen is gonna be on a winning streak when he comes back. Since he's back, he's gonna be on a winning streak. An entire winning streak, not losing, not doing any of that. Like, yeah, guys, don't you believe that? People act like I'm not telling the truth, but that's really true. If they make Roderick Strong win, it wouldn't be no use if they lost their tag team. He lost his North American Championship anyway. And you don't have no gold no more. That wouldn't make no sense, would it? It would make sense to make uh Velveteen win, and that's when you have Velveteen go for the NXT Championship, and then he wins, and then he goes to the main roster, and then he can pretend to be the next Hulk Hogan, or he could, or they could magically make him the next uh Randy Savage or something, like build him up to be that next character on the main roster. If it happens, if they don't waste him on the main roster, because if that happens, most likely people quit when they don't get used right. Because you know that? It's like you can only do so much in NXT and then you get bored of it. You get tired of seeing it. You get tired of seeing the same people as the champion. No? In my creative book, I would make NXT have a lot more matches. Bring back career versus career matches and then make it where loser has to leave NXT, or yeah, loser has to leave matches will come back to NXT. Then you have all type of Extreme Rules matches happen on NXT. You have all that type of crap happen, but still, like it's. I mean, like they should let the new people get opportunities, such as the people that haven't got title shots, and then send all the people on NXT up to the main roster that already had a shot at all them titles. Basically, I think we had the last women's match happening. And then they're going to save the NXT Championship probably for the last. Why is she wearing a thing? Why is she wearing a robe like Charlotte Flair? Come on. I would be laughing if Charlotte comes out and just calls her the match. Like, that's what I think is gonna happen for real. Because remember when Bianca beat up Charlotte? I believe Charlotte's gonna show up and just calls her the match. Like I really do think that's happening. Because how you gonna act like you beat up somebody and then you actually, everybody would want to get revenge if you got beat up. I'm pretty sure. Who wouldn't want to? And I would. Anybody would. Like, it's not a joke. I know anime man. I know my friend AEW man would want to get revenge if somebody beat him up. Everybody have that kind of mentality, right there. They want revenge when they try that. There's only so much you could do in NXT, and then that's it. Like, if I did everything in NXT, I would pretty much make James Bowman like a manager of somebody or something. Like a sweet, cool idea. And then that way he'd be a main part of he'd be a part of the main roster, and then he'd be on NXT as a manager, and you could basically he can manage somebody, and basically that person can hold all kind of titles always. Like, that'd be a cool thing if you could do if they could do that once they held every title. And then what happens if Charlotte holds every title and she actually held every title in WWE and in NXT? That means they're gonna have to make something else for Charlotte to do once she's gathered every title, such as the NXT Women's Championship. I guess what I think. Who don't think that? Like, there's no way in the world they could do that. Like, those would be my ideas. If people don't want to go to the main roster, I would just make the people manager and keep them still on NXT as a manager. And then I would just make them on main roster where they can have their career go to the main roster, but they could still show up on NXT. Being matches, just being matches, limited, like random times. They don't have to be on NXT every time. They could just be rarely on NXT after they held every title. They need to basically do that with everybody. If they go to the main roster, they could come back to NXT and have matches and stuff. They don't have to go for any titles or anything. And they wouldn't pretty much destroy them. Because if you send them to the main roster and they could come back to NXT, it'd still be some. Like, that's so true. If I made some cool ideas like that, I'm telling you, everybody would be like, "Good, wow, Evil, you made that? That'd be a cool idea." It would. But you can only do so much. There's only so much you could do nowadays with that. That's what they need to do. They need to open a door where you could do more stuff. It's like, you can only do so much. Then who are they gonna have get the championship off of Bianca if she wins? Definitely not gonna be Rhea Ripley again. Then you have the possibility of Tegan Knox going for it, or you can have Dakota Kai go for it. You have random other people go for it that we don't know about. It's like if I had the ideas, them kind of ideas, and I streamed it and showed you guys my ideas, you would be like, "Well, how could you do that?" Even if you didn't get featured on the main card on the main roster, you can still show up to NXT and uh get random matches. But you don't have to be on every episode of NXT. You could just be like a rarely wrestler to it. That's what I'm trying to say. They stopped developing SuperCard and just told us if they just told everybody they could help develop the game and add tiers to the game, do all the good stuff to it. Think of how many people would do that. If the creative lobby was actually thinking SuperCard, think of how many people would be creating nice looking cards, creating tiers. Like, it wouldn't even be a thing. You wouldn't even have to count on it anymore. You wouldn't have to wait for updates anymore. But they wouldn't give you unlimited tools. They would give you only tools to create ranks, uh, the cards for the ranks. And it's so surprising that you could do that. I'm just saying. You ever got stuck in a wall where you wanted to do something really fun and you wanted to do something creative? You could do that. If they open the door to that. If they said, look, Supercar community, we want you to create tiers for the game because we can't do it anymore. Think of how many awesome tiers and how many nice tiers would be in the game. They open that door. And the one thing they would put on it is you can't name it a bad word or you can't name it something crazy. And there's only so many ideas you could do. If you put your mind to it, you could do anything that you think you could do. It's possible. Keep telling people that they be like, you might be wrong, you might be right. People don't have to believe me if they don't want to hear me. It's like I have all kind of good ideas, but I don't really let you in on some of them good ideas. So I'm telling you, Wow, right? Really? And Bianca Belair just got to slapping each other. Sorry, buddy, this is a lie. I'm gonna tell you this again. Hold on. Thank goodness somebody put him on the curb. Yep. Didn't expect that though. Mm-hmm. And Bianca Belair in the Right Rhythm match is so much like insane. But the one thing is very crazy. And it seems awesome. Dang. Oh, she just hit the steel steps. That was painful. Her, I was like, wow, that was painful. They're going at it right now still. I believe Charlotte's gonna come out and cost in the match. I believe it's gonna happen. Riptide. Okay. What? Rye really did it, bro. She's gonna face Charlotte at WrestleMania. It's gonna happen. They need to bring out Charlotte. They need to bring out Charlotte. Do it. Bring out Charlotte. So we can hear what she said about the whole match. Oh, Charlotte attacked her. Charlotte attacked her. Ah, that's what they actually get. That's what she actually get for attacking her on NXT. Actually, bro, if you attacked me, I would have attacked you back too. Bro, if that was me, bro, I would have beat the crap out of somebody. I would have blindsided them and came up. I would have been healed, and then I would have smacked them in the back of the head, and then that would have been my heel turn in the match. That would have not even knew what happened. I would have took the title and grabbed it and held it up above my head and be like, I'm going to be that champion. There's nothing else for Charlotte to even do, bro. Like y'all booing her, but she's the like do your do your a your do you do you're a female? What do you mean? Do you're a female? What are you talking about? Why did you say it in a weird way? Do you mean do your female or do you mean do my female impression? Oh my god! So you're a female? No, no, I'm playing. I'm just saying I would do the Velveteen Dream style. I would be like Velveteen Dream. I would be Hollywood. I would be Hollywood J. No, that'd be like my wrestling name if I was a wrestler, a Hollywood thing. I would dress up like pretend to be Hollywood Hogan and come out and be like and and then I smack somebody with a bat in the back of their head, come out, be basically heel when I debut. It basically be so funny, but it'd be cool at the same time. And then AEW, man, you'd be like, what happened to you? She attacked Riot really and Bianca Belair. I'm proud of. I'm shocked about that. I would have did the same. I would have did the same thing if that was me. Sorry, I would have did the same thing. I would have smacked somebody in the head. I would have beat the crap out of somebody, and then I would have grabbed the title and hit them upside the head with the title. I would have been like a dangerous person. I would have came out there. I would have been like, I would have grabbed the mic and said, "You want to face me at WrestleMania for this title?" I would have. And then AEW man would have been the manager. He would have been my mouthpiece. He would have been like, he would have grabbed the mic and said, "My client is going to face you at WrestleMania. Do you like that? This and that." AEW man would have came out and grabbed the mic and said that. It would have been bad. It would have been bad. AEW man would have been the new Paul Heyman, but a better Paul Heyman. I'm playing, chat. Don't get your hopes up. I'm playing. I never show that faith to be a heel. I never be a heel on this channel. I never be like that. I'm just saying. I never turn on the fans to leave or anything. Cause I'm happy about this. Oh, we have Undisputed Era next. Let's go. Is it for the tag team titles? Dude, it's for the NXT tag team titles, I think. Would you be Brock or I would be Hollywood. I would be Hollywood Jay. That would be my name when I come out. I would be such a bad heel. It would be so terrible. Dude, they have the tag team match next. Let's go. The Bruiserweights, bro. The Bruiserweights is gonna come out next. Pete Dunne and Matt Riddle. Matt Riddle and Pete Dunne. Yeah, they're gonna face the Undisputed Era. I really do think the Undisputed Era is gonna be. I would go to Raw. And SmackDown is trash. I wouldn't sign with Seth Rollins. I would be in my own faction. I would have the people I would have in my faction would be it would be basically it would be crazy, insane. It would be like a good tag team. Yeah, I know. And then they're gonna be the new tag team champions. Dude, they came out in the card just like how Stone Cold used to do back in the day. Wow. Wow. They did like how Stone Cold did. Sweat your drink all over. Hey, W Man, do you have school tomorrow after the stream? Because we could talk after this. Or you could join my party on Xbox. I don't know. Because we can talk after this. No way. No, they're actually wearing a shirt that says, "How much fish can Bobby Fish fry?" Wow. Bobby Fish is getting really upset. He's getting really upset. They're actually attacking him. They're actually attacking him right now. Matt Riddle's stupid, bro. This is why. This is why you don't do that, Matt Riddle. You actually, bro. That's why you don't taunt on people, because you get your butt beat after that. Bro, he actually got beat up, bro. AW, man, he just got beat up, bro. If he done it, bro. Wow. He's getting wet on right now. That's why you don't make fun of people. That is exactly why. That is why you do. That is why you don't make fun of people. That type of stuff can happen to you for real. I don't promote that type of stuff on my channel. That is why you don't make fun of people. That is why you don't make fun of nobody. And if I see it in my chat, I'm banning you. That's all I'm telling you. And if AEW man sees it here, he's gonna ban you. Like, exactly. Ban. Hey. They're getting their butt kicked right now. That's all I'm gonna say. They're getting their butt kicked, chat. The Undisputed Era, Pete Dunne is actually kicking their butt. And it is so funny that it's happening. I believe they're going to win the championships, and then that's when they're going to have them for a while. They're going to have a long run with them. And then the Undisputed Era is going to get called up to the main roster. And then we're not going to see him anymore on NXT. Because they need another big faction on it, on the main roster. There is no more big factions anymore. What happened to the club? What happened to the OC? There is no more OC anymore. They disappear. And then the Revival, who cares about the Revival? They're trash. And then you cannot count King Corbin's faction. That's not a faction. That is a trash faction. Again. You cannot. The New Shield, where did that go? I wouldn't necessarily say that it's the New Shield because Seth Rollins, all together, the team they're doing or whatever, I wouldn't say that's a faction because right now they don't have any titles. They only have the tag team titles. They don't have no United States Championship. They don't have the Heavyweight Championship. I would call you a faction if you had all titles. Like basically how Undisputed Era is. How Undisputed Era is. That's how I would say it. You done just as much as Undisputed Era did. I would say you deserve to be like a faction for a long time. Like that's what I would say. If you done more, I would say you're a faction. Now, if James Bowman was a faction and he had 4 members in this faction, the one member he probably would put in this faction was AJ Styles. But would it be AJ Styles or would it be heel AJ Styles? And then we could have Undertaker or Kane. Or we could have Roderick Strong, or we could have Pete Dunne, or I don't know, Pete Dunne. And then you can have Shelton Benjamin and Bobby Lashley. You can have an all heel faction with Bobby Lashley, Shelton Benjamin, and then you can have that's 3 members right there. You can have someone else, another made up character. Yeah, basically what happened to the Brothers of Destruction. That's what I'm saying. They don't wrestle anymore, dude. Kane's the mayor, and Undertaker basically is... He basically doesn't wrestle anymore. Edge is hurt because dumb Randy Orton injured Edge. Wait, Randy, yeah. I believe Randy's leaving WWE. You wanna hear my reason why? He's not gonna wrestle no more on WWE. He's just gonna injure people for fun and think it's funny and think it's fun in games when he injures people and get them out. That's what he did to Matt Hardy. I know. They wanted Randy Orton to be heel again. And that's not really going to work no more in the PG era for that reason. That's not going to work. It's not going to work anymore if you have people like them running the whole thing. And then you have... He will probably get fired like Big Cass. If that happens, we don't have to see no more Randy Orton anymore. They could just induct Randy Orton into the Hall of Fame then. Or they could just put Randy Orton in the Hall of Fame this year and forget about him. Let him retire and go away for good. Let him go away for good. No, we don't see him anymore. Same for all these other wrestlers. They could let Seth hang up his boots because hasn't Seth Rollins held every championship in WWE? Like, yeah. Everybody, I think once Charlotte has held every title, what they should do before they let her retire, they should let her hold every WWE title at 16 titles. At 16 titles. And then that's when Charlotte should retire. And then we don't have to see Charlotte anymore. Charlotte's gone. And then you can basically have new talent on the main roster. You could get rid of all the old talent. Seth Rollins could be gone. AJ Styles could be gone. Baron Corbin could be finally gone. And they could fire him. I think eventually they're going to fire Baron Corbin and get rid of him. They're going to fire Baron Corbin and get rid of him. We're not going to see him anymore. That's going to be a wrap. And I think the Usos and Roman Reigns are going to become a faction. Like an actual faction. And then the other thing I think that's going to happen is this year is going to be the year where most of the new talent in NXT step up. Like, actually. The new talent steps up this year. And then what happens with that, they're going to do that. And then MVP, what they're going to do with MVP, they're probably going to make MVP basically lose every single match in WWE when he returns. Because that's just going to happen to MVP. Unless they're going to make MVP hold one more title and then he retires from WWE. Done. But the one thing that's going to happen eventually in the future, we're not going to see any more old talent anymore. It's going to be all new talent. No more Kane, no more Undertaker, no more Roman Reigns, no more Sasha Banks, no more Bayley anymore. The roster will be totally new. All new. And who knows what Raw and SmackDown will be like in the future. Oh, he kicked out. Let's go. But the one thing I'm afraid of, though, AEW man, what are they gonna do when all the women in WWE have held every title? They can't create any more. They can't create any more titles. Like, what are they gonna do? Create an IC title for women next, or create a United States Championship for women? Or just make a cruiserweight championship for women next? Because I don't know anymore. Because Charlotte act like she wants to hold all the gold. It's not happening. I'll be doing Rumble for some new new tamed unit. What do you mean a female Universal Championship? I know that's not happening. Another Universal title that would have to be SmackDown. I don't really think that WWE has anything else that I haven't seen. That's basically why I've been watching like stuff like AEW and WWE, keeping up with both shows. Because eventually, at one point, I'm gonna transfer over to watching AEW. It's not gonna be a thing I could say about it. But at one point, I would like to try and watch other wrestling shows, like other wrestling companies, stuff that's really interesting and I could get into. And it's not too boring. It's not too like I would like to get into New Japan, United States version. But how would that work? I don't know anybody in New Japan. Like, yeah, no. Like, what's the thing you could do once you have did everything? Dude, if he taps, bro, if Matt Riddle taps, he's gonna be trash. Don't tap. Don't tap, Matt Riddle. Do not tap to that trash guy. Don't tap to him. Do not tap. Don't tap. Don't tap. Bro, he's in a lock. He's actually in a lock. He's actually in a lock. Oh, let's go. He done just bent his fingers. Oh, stepped on his arm. Oh, that's painful. I believe Pete Dunne is going to be the future someday. Like, he's going to show up on the main roster and take out everyone that's still there. And then this was going to happen. Pete Dunne is going to be WWE champion for a very long time. And he's going to be Universal champion for a long time. And then what's going to happen to Bray Wyatt? He's not going to be the Fiend anymore. His character is going to become really boring. And then that's when they're going to change his character again, right? They're going to try to make him Hollywood Bray. They're going to make him Hollywood Bray. That's just going to happen. And then you know how Shayna Baszler showed up on Raw? She's now a part of Raw. Where that's just gonna happen. She's now a part of Raw. What? Wait a second. What just happened in that match? Matt Riddle just speared. Wow. Kick out. Let's go. Bro, that was so close. That was this close, guys. You guys can't see. That was really that close. That was so close. That was about to be NXT Tag Team Champions again. That they kicked out. That would have been bad if y'all let them win the Dusty Road Classics and didn't, like, what happened with that thing? That Undisputed Era got eliminated because Imperium from the UK got involved, and then that's how they got eliminated. That's how they weren't in it. And it also made total sense. It made total freaking sense. It did. They're the new tag team champions. Skull. So, Undisputed Era has one more championship left, and that's the NXT Championship. And once Adam Cole loses that, Undisputed Era is not drifting gold anymore. They're not. And that's what's going to happen. And they better give them a long reign. They better. They better give them a long reign. They better. They better not give them such a short reign that people are upset. They better not. That would completely suck if their reign is only about 2 takeovers. But after WrestleMania, they lose the titles. Apparently, they hope that doesn't happen either. Like, at least the Bible series giving them that much of a reign. 4. So Pete Dunne and that's not the only championship Pete Dunne has held. He has held the UK championship, and he's now NXT Tag Team Champions, which he has held 2 titles already in NXT altogether. But the other one was held in NXT UK. It's technically still NXT though. Think about it. But it's in a different country. Maybe if they would combine both rosters, that would make more sense. Combine NXT UK with normal, and then make the roster much bigger. Then you could say it's bigger than the main roster. Then y'all can have more pay-per-views, except for takeovers. It won't just be takeover after takeover anymore. It could just be another pay-per-view. It don't have to be War Games. It don't have to be none of that anymore. They could do something cool with that. You be back? Okay. Guys, the winner of that match was the Bruiserweights. Pete Dunne, basically what happened was, the Bruiserweights won, which, Matt Riddle and Pete Dunne won. And, those are your new NXT Tag Team Champions. And they're your winners. And they're your new champions. So, we have one more match. And then what I will do, guys, is play couple more games in SuperCard, and then we will end this stream, and then I'll go do something else off camera. Do some off camera work. You know what I'm saying? They're going to put the title back on Tommaso. Because Tommaso's not ever going to the main roster. The reason I'm saying this is because the thing that he said was if he goes to the main roster, he will retire. He's never going to the main roster. That's very true. And they're not going to make him either. Because I already know what's going to happen to him if he goes to the main roster. It's going to be super sad, but it's going to be super stupid what they do to Tommaso when they send him up to main roster. But the reason I'm saying it's not a good idea to send Tommaso or Velveteen Dream to the main roster is because those two people are the best in NXT right now. You shouldn't send them to NXT, like, to the main roster early because you want them to stay on NXT more years on NXT, and then you could have them hold more titles on NXT, and then you could call them up. But how would you call up Tommaso if you don't want to be on the main roster ever? He might want to be United States champion. He might want to be a world heavyweight champion or the universal champion or something. Because I think for Tommaso, you could put him on SmackDown. He'd potentially do well. I remember when people used to say, I remember when people used to tell me that Braun Strowman is trash. When they said Braun Strowman is getting used right, he won the IC championship, which he's better now. And everyone was saying he's not going to be a good champion this and that. He's never going to get a champion in WWE. And then look what happened to him. He has the IC championship off of Shinsuke. And then where's Shinsuke? He's off of TV now. You don't see Shinsuke anymore. You see him show up probably once or twice now. And you do not see any of the old people on Raw or SmackDown anymore. You don't see Undisputed Era. You don't see the Revival anymore. You don't see any of those people anymore. It's a shame almost. You don't see AJ Styles anymore. You don't see Luke Gallows and Anderson anymore. That's half of the roster missing. And you have Seth Rollins ruining Raw with this whole Monday Night Messiah thing. I don't know. I really felt okay with it at the start, but it was trash altogether. I mean, I didn't get it at first. I thought it was complete garbage. Almost complete garbage. But I could be wrong about that thing too. I think Seth Rollins could have not chose the undisputed like those other people like Ackerman Razor. I think he could have chose some other people like could choose Buddy Murphy and 2 other members. But what I do know is in the future they're gonna have to call up the NXT guys, some NXT guys. You're not gonna be able to keep you're not gonna be able to keep all them guys in NXT forever. You're not gonna be able to keep the Adam Cole guy in NXT forever. You're gonna have to eventually call up the guys. Eventually. There's been years and years I was saying that, and they never got called up. Actually. Ever. They've been on NXT since I started watching NXT. And it's really funny. Same guys like Finn Balor and people that I've seen before on NXT are coming back. They're actually coming back. And it's pretty darn sad when they come back to the roster where they are basically needing development and trying to develop their character. They need to make NXT the third brand already, and make it longer. Make it have 3 hours, just like Raw, and then make it where it has its own pay-per-views every month. And that would be something that people would watch NXT if it was longer, if it was like more interesting, new people getting championship opportunities, making the storylines very interesting, making it funny, and making it where they give other people opportunities, except for Tommaso and the Undisputed Era. Like, I understand that they want to help the Undisputed Era and everyone, but I believe other people on NXT want opportunities. And Pete Dunne and after a while, Keith Lee wasn't getting the title, but now he has the title. That's awesome. I was saying that 2 years ago. When is Keith Lee going to be a champion? A couple years later, he's a champion. Same thing with Braun Strowman. He's now a champion. You know what they need to do? I don't think titles should be assigned to shows anymore. They should let you fight on whatever show you want to. When you have like a WWE title, they should let you fight on NXT, SmackDown, or Raw, and let you defend it on SmackDown, Raw, and NXT. It should be defended on 3 brands. If you don't want to be on main roster, you can at least be on NXT with the title. You don't have to relinquish the title to change brands. You heard me, chat? But guys, we have the last match. It's Adam Cole versus Tommaso Ciampa. That's what I think. That's what I think, chat. Everyone don't have to think the same way I do. I'm just saying it. Maybe if it was more longer, people would watch it. And I'm not dogging NXT out, but if it was like funny, like interesting and funny, I probably would. Like if they made it where you can have like table matches, like stuff like that. And I completely want to say that if the years keep ending up being the same way, I don't know where I'm gonna go in the wrestling. But if there's something else like where you can watch it and have a good time, and not get bored of it easily, you could do it. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I like about wrestling. It's just that it's extremely good, but sometimes it's extremely stupid what happens. And I understand that. Sometimes it's going to be like that. And everyone gets what I'm saying, though. Too. I don't think I ever stopped watching wrestling, but All I know is the guys that deserve to be on the main roster right now is the ones that work hard on NXT to be up there. But when they call them up, they should use them right. Like, they shouldn't actually waste their character and tell them that they can't do anything with them. That's what I think. You guys might be like, Ebo, that's what you think? Might be like, Ebo, that sounds stupid. And that's alright. Everything might not sound clear. That's okay. It's just that if there was like a creative platform where you could just create a lot of stuff and not have a limit to do it, you know how many ideas people would get if there was a game out there they could just create any wrestling character and it was a WWE game. They made it WWE called WWE Creator, and it was just where you could create characters, create entrances, do universe mode however you want. You could do so much. It'd be better in 2K20, but that's what I'm saying. It didn't have to be like a 2K. It could be like a side by side thing. They do every once a year. Like, it don't have to be an everyday thing. That's what I'm saying. People probably don't know what I'm saying. People probably think I'm talking delusional or something. But the one thing I will tell you guys, I have a sort of mind with ideas. I have a good mind with ideas. It's just that I never open my mind up to tell you guys some of my ideas, but some of my ideas are very creative. Most of them are like, what, Evil, really? Are you kidding me? Like, that's most of it. But at the end of the day, you feel very incomplete. That's what you do. You feel like that. But you never give up. You never give up after you end your stream and you go to sleep. And that's how you feel. I mean, you don't have to be like that. No? Everything don't have to be like that. And I get it. When is PvP over? I don't know. I don't play PvP in this game anymore. One day, 18 hours. I don't play it anymore because my women's cards are trash. And I'm not even joking. I don't have a pro women card, but I have pro male cards. Most of my women's cards are trash. But my Lana card, when I pro her, that's gonna push me into, I think, Vanguard plus, maybe. Maybe. But what I might do, since most of my friends will be awake, I might get on my Xbox and play with some of my friends after the stream. Because that's what I want to do. I want to have fun like that. I might not play a game. I might just chill all day. We got Vanguard plus. I'm taking a long time to get the Vanguard plus because when I open packs, I get legitimately garbage every time. Like that's That's the long SuperCard that's cheated me for. Like, even when I did like all the way up to the third what was it, all the way up to the third Paradise, no, not Paradise. Why did I say freaking Paradise? I meant I can't freaking think. I'm sorry, Chad. It's just like a part of my mind like that. It's like it's the I want to say pyramids. It's not pyramids. It's not none of that. It's it's Pillars of Love Pack. When I kept opening them Pillars of Love Packs, the best thing they gave me, the best thing they ever gave me was the Lana Primal card. I got 2 of them out of the pack. Second one was a pro. Third one was something so stupid. It was a nightmare card. And I was wondering, how can a nightmare card help me if I'm all the way into there? Not a joke. But that's the thing. That's what I be thinking about. I be brainstorming when I in this stream. I be brainstorming. I brainstorm even when I'm not telling y'all. I just do that, and that's what I do. I brainstorm when I get off, and I be thinking of new ideas I could bring to the channel, and that's what I could come up with. And with SuperCard for right now, I can only come up with a couple things, and that's me. Like that's me on the days. Hold on, guys. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like AEW, man. If I can hit Royal Rumble plus plus, which that's probably not going to happen because my cards are so trash. My female cards is the only cards that I know I need better cards in. But the one cards I probably need is a Ricochet Pro or a Kane Pro, so I can at least reach Royal Rumble tier. And now I have 2 more tiers to hit, which that would be Royal Rumble Plus and Royal Rumble Plus Plus. And it's just that my team has been, most of their TBGs they could win, but like I said, most of them they win, some of them they don't win. And that's not my fault. They don't win everything. And it's like that. It's going to be WrestleMania 35 tier. WrestleMania 35. And then this summer, it will be SummerSlam 19 or SummerSlam 20. SummerSlam 20. And next year will be WrestleMania 36. And it'll be WrestleMania, it'll be SummerSlam. It'll be SummerSlam 21. It'll be SummerSlam 21. Like, basically, or it'll be SummerSlam 19. Because we don't have... Do we have SummerSlam 19 in the game? So I wanted to know. Or did they never add it? SummerSlam 19. That sounds really... Yeah, there's a 19. Crap. There's a 19. I was thinking there was a 19. So, there's going to be... There's going to be an SS20. There's going to be a WrestleMania 36. And a 37 because next year it's in Hollywood. And there's going to be another Royal Rumble tier. Royal Rumble 2. Royal Rumble 2021 tier. Confirmed. Maybe. Or a whole new tiers. Probably 4 new tiers. And then that's when Monster and Beast goes away. And it becomes legendary rarity. And then Titan becomes Titan and Gothic. No, Titan and Goliath become the new Harden and Elite tiers. They remove Monster and Beast for those tiers. And then that's when you basically got Titan, Goliath, SummerSlam 18, Gothic, Neon, and then you have Shattered in WrestleMania 35, and you have Cat. You have just Cat tier. Then you have SummerSlam 19 and Nightmare, and then you have and then you have some more tiers after that. Because I believe they're going to put WrestleMania 36. They're going to put WrestleMania 36 after WrestleMania 35, or they're going to do after Royal Rumble tier WrestleMania 36. And then it's going to be SummerSlam 20. SummerSlam 20. SummerSlam 20 is confirmed. I know it is. Because after Royal Rumble, it's always WrestleMania. It's always WrestleMania tiers. It's always a new WrestleMania tier every year. WrestleMania 36. And then it'll be SummerSlam 20. Because they can't skip out like that. There's always a new tier there's always 2 new tiers every year almost. Like 3 new tiers. Like, if there's one unannounced, it'll be Royal Rumble tier. Most likely. It had 3 tiers. Which that was Nightmare, Primal, and Vanguard. And after that, they added Royal Rumble for the last tier. Which makes sense. And I could be confirming too much right there, but that's what I think is confirmed. That's what I think is confirmed. I really do. Harden tier is not coming back. It's not. And I could be telling the truth, or I could be telling you guys, I could be swerving you guys. It's definitely going to happen. Because as we get closer, we see teasers. And people keep saying it's going to be WrestleMania 36 here. It's going to be. And if you don't believe me, wait till around WrestleMania. And if you still don't believe what I said was true, you probably don't want to hear me out if I wasn't telling the truth. Which I think WrestleMania is going to be, after WrestleMania tier, is going to be some new tiers added. It's going to be some tiers that we never heard of. Hall of Fame tier might be added. I could be going a little bit too far with that. It could be a Hall of Fame tier added, perhaps. Because that's close to WrestleMania. we can have Hall of Fame tier after WrestleMania tier. And then that's when we can have NXT tier. Because we don't have an NXT tier. It's possible. Or they could go and say, WrestleMania, after WrestleMania 36 will be new tiers that no one knows about. Perhaps there might be a Hall of Fame tier. That's what I'm saying. And the Hall of Fame tier, basically what happens would be cool. Your account resets once you hit Hall of Fame tier. It basically makes your cards, like it makes your cards have an extra something to them. 9 tiers is so far this season. And then I'm thinking WrestleMania 36, when that's announced, that will be season 7. And it will be new tiers added. And there will be Trader Store added. Maybe. Trading might be added. Trading may be added. The longer awaited trading might be added. Or it might not happen ever. And I think WrestleMania 36 is going to be added with new tiers, and it's going to be in a new season. It's not going to be season 6 anymore. It's going to be season 7. And then that's when they're going to add four new tiers after that. So that'll give us something to do. We all know that WrestleMania 36 is going to be pirate themed if it happens. WrestleMania 36 will be pirate themed. And then WrestleMania 37 will be Hollywood themed. It will be Hollywood themed, right? Yeah. And then if they do Hall of Fame tier, it'll be Hall of Fame themed. Because the first card that would be in Hall of Fame tier that would be the best is the NWO card. The NWO people, like Hollywood Hogan would be the best card. Hollywood Hogan would be the best card. It would be basically rebirthing. Hall of Fame tier will be basically at the end. Once you hit Hall of Fame tier, it would basically induct your cards into the Hall of Fame. Like do something cool like that. It would do something cool like that. Rebirth, or it would induct your cards into the Hall of Fame. It would be something cool like that. It would do like a rebirth animation. The inducting your cards into the Hall of Fame thing would be like a rebirth type of thing. And then once you do that, you get 1 free card from Hall of Fame tier. But it would be like you're restarting basically. But all your cards, you would get them at a certain tier. You would get them all back. Then once you hit Hall of Fame tier, you start off in tiers that say plus. No, that says, it basically say different tiers. You unlock new tiers. And then it'll be like, it won't say Royal Rumble anymore. It won't say Gothic anymore. It won't say none of them anymore. You just unlock a whole new interface, and you have new events. Then once you basically rebirth, you get to start off in heroic. You get a head start in heroic. That'll help you. It's just that, what are they going to? And it's just like, I played SuperCard since season 2. Have seen every new tier. Have seen every new card that has came out. And what are they going to do next after everyone's played for that long? Like, are they going to add a store where we could trade? Like, that would basically help you in a heroic. It would be like a free heroic card or free something you get once you rebirth your thing when you hit Hall of Fame tier. And then once you unlock Hall of Fame tier, all the ranks in SuperCard would say heroic tier. Like heroic something tier. Say for example, if you are WrestleMania 36 heroic, and it'd basically say heroic plus or that. It'd be like a heroic card type of thing. It'd be much harder to rank up though. AW man, I want to know something. How do you do this event? I want to know how you do this event. Can I show you? How do I do this event? Is this a pay to win event? Pay-per-view is not over. But after this, I'm gonna talk to you about how to complete this because I want to get this. I want to get myself an Adam Cole card. It's a draft pick. Do you have this card? Do you have this card yet? Do you have them cards yet? How far are you in yet? How far are you in? Because the one thing is I want to get to doing this. I want to get to starting this. I want to get this finished so I can do something presentable with this. Because this would be cool to get this done. And then perhaps I could get something really cool. I could get a Primal or I could get a Vanguard. Same thing. It says Vanguard to Primal to Vanguard. And basically what that means for me is it must be tier locked. It must be ranked locked. Rank locked. Because mine says Primal to Vanguard. For everybody else to say Royal Rumble tier. Yeah, it says Primal to Vanguard. It doesn't say Nightmare tier anymore. It says Primal. So I have a chance of getting a much better chance of getting a Vanguard. And I'll be super shocked if it's a female card that's a Vanguard. So I need it. And I would love for you to help me with that. Because I need to get that done. I need something to at least get me into the next tier. I would be happy if it was a... No! Are you kidding me? Dude, he kicked out at 2 again. What a douche, bro. Obtain a microphone card. Obtain road case card. Like, how do you do all these? I don't get that. Obtain a guitar support card. Huh? What a fish, bro. This guy, I'm telling you. But graphics. After this, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna kind of figure that out. Don't tap, Tommaso. Don't tap to that trash, bro. Come on, don't tap. Don't tap, Tommaso. You need your championship. Don't tap. Tommaso, if you tapped, bro, you would have never got a chance at that title ever again. Come on, bro. Make him tap. Make him tap now. Bro, stupid. Adam Cole, bro. Bro, tap Adam Cole, bro. Let your title go. Is that the Undisputed Era coming out here? No, I thought I saw the Undisputed Era in the crowd coming out. I was about to say, yo, they about to cheat Monster, bro. Bro, Tommaso would retire if he didn't get another chance at the title. Oh, there. Roderick Strong is out there, for real. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. They're actually beating up Tommaso, bro. I told you. Bro, they... Oh my god, bro. Don't do this. It doesn't have to end like this. He retired if y'all don't give another chance. Don't do this. He kicked out. Let's go. Bro, I had a call, bro. Look at the look on your face. Wait till. Yo, I want Tommaso to win. I really do. I don't care about the Undisputed Era. They could go be mad about losing their championship and their goal. It's not gonna work. Dang, he went right into the... Get the heck out of here. Tommaso's going ham right now, bro. That's why Tommaso is one of my favorites on NXT. With a Keith Lee. Dude, I would laugh if Velveteen messes with basically messes with and kicked him in the face, bro. Come on now. Get up, Tommaso. Get up, Tommaso. Please, get up. Get up, Tommaso. Kicked out. Let's go, Tommaso, bro. You want that title? I see you. Take that title off of Adam Cole. Please. Adam Cole looks cheated, bro. He actually looks upset. I'm not even joking. He looks freaking upset. Look at the look on his face. He's like, what happened? What happened? O'Reilly is out there. Don't do this. 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 Let's go. Don't do this. No, referee, bro. Are you kidding me? A low blow? What? Bro. Bro, this is oh my god. Let's go. And another low blow. Let's go. Tommaso just did it back to Adam Cole. Fairy tale ending. Where's the freaking referee? That's a 3 count. Dude, they're going to cheat Tommaso again. They're going to cheat Tommaso again. That's a 3 count right there. The referee's laying on the ground, bro. Because darn, Undisputed Era took the referee and threw him out on the ground. That was so mean. That was really mean. That was really mean. Why would y'all do that to the poor referee? The poor referee didn't do anything to you. Johnny Gargano's out there. What? What the? Dude, Johnny Gargano just turned heel. No. No. Johnny Gargano just turned heel. On. Bro, what? Dude, no. Johnny Gargano. Dude, what happened to Johnny Gargano? He was just the face in that match. Why did he help the Undisputed Era? What? Chat, what just happened? Johnny Gargano just turned heel. And he was just the face in the Finn Balor match. What? Bro, he just turned heel losing to Finn Balor though. That made him turn heel. I believe they're going to send him to the main roster. There's no way. There's no way they're going to do that. Because now there's nothing else for Tommaso to do now. He can't get another title opportunity. Yeah. He can't get another title opportunity. AW, man. Because Johnny Gargano just hit Tommaso with the title. Wow. So Finn Balor and him is on the same level now? What? Dude. Wow. That was... Alright, stream is over, chat. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to play a few games right now with y'all. I'm going to play some more games on this on here, and then I will end the stream afterwards. So we're going to play a few more games of SuperCard and I end the stream. AEW, man, I'll call you on Discord. That was trash. How did y'all have Tommaso? How did y'all have Tommaso and DIY back together? Then y'all had Johnny Gargano lose, and then y'all had him turn heel easily. You know what's going to happen? The sad thing that's going to happen is they're going to put Tommaso on the main roster, and he's going to retire. That's going to suck very much. They're going to put him on main roster. He's going to retire. That's what Tommaso said. If he goes to main roster, he's going to retire. They're going to really let that happen to him. Like, nothing. Nothing I can say or do will change that. On stream or not. Pay-per-view was okay. It was okay. It was good to me. But most of the matches that were good is when Keith Lee retained his championship. But Dominique Dijakovic, that match was really good. That match was really awesome. Alright, so guys, I'm gonna play the rest of these bailouts and talk to you guys about the whole pay-per-view. Altogether, I thought the pay-per-view was really good. But the last match was trash. Because Tommaso, we all know that Tommaso was supposed to win that. And they didn't want to put the title back on Tommaso. It's okay. But around WrestleMania time, I could see Tommaso coming to the main roster. After WrestleMania, they're going to call up Tommaso. And then Johnny Gargano, they're not going to rebuild that feud again. We don't want to see that feud with Tommaso Gargano happen again. We don't want to see that. But they better not renew it. They better not renew it. If they renew it, people will be booing like heck. They will be hating it if it happens again. They can't renew that feud. If they renew it, people will hate it. They will. I don't know if WWE know what they're doing, but I think they don't know what they're doing now. Since like people are going to be completely angry that like when Super Showdown happens, people are going to be saying that was better than NXT TakeOver. They're going to be saying that. Watch. They're going to be saying that was such a better show than NXT TakeOver was. People are going to be saying better about Super Showdown, especially if it happens. Just that WWE need to follow their first mind and quit changing the storyline and just keep it like where Tommaso wins again, or if he doesn't win, just call him up to the main roster, because I don't think there's anything else for him to do now. Because what is he going to do now? Go for the North American Championship or have another feud with basically Johnny Gargano again? Or is he going to keep feuding with Finn Balor? Because we don't want to keep seeing that storyline either. They're going to have to change that up too. Because we don't want to keep seeing some storyline from a couple years ago. No? No, chat? We don't want to see some storyline from months ago. No? But guys, that's all the matches in the pay-per-view. So the first match that they started off with was I keep forgetting the match. Like, what do we do right now? Hold on. I'm gonna read off the match card on the phone. So, I'm gonna just tell you. I'm gonna read them off. If I don't read them off in order, I'll tell you which one was first. So, all right. So where is it at? Trying to find out. So I'm sorry, guys. So the first thing they started to show off with was the NXT North American Championship, which Keith Lee retained it by beating Dominik Dijakovic. And then the next match after that was for the NXT Tag Team Champions, which was the Undisputed Era versus Matt Riddle and Pete Dunne, which Matt Riddle won near the new NXT Tag Team Champions. That match was good. The first two matches were awesome. The next match was a draw because I think Dakota Kai won that match because she had help. Like she had help in the match, and then the street fight was okay, but she had help in the match in the long run. And then the next match was Finn Balor versus Johnny Gargano, which Finn Balor beat Johnny Gargano, and he lost the match. Which Finn Balor won the match. That was like, I think like 4 matches down. Like this is the 4th match I know. And then we had the NXT Women's Championship, which was on the line with Rhea Ripley versus Bianca Belair, which Bianca Belair lost, and then at the end of that match, Rhea Ripley won, and then that's when Charlotte came out and beat the crap out of all of them. Like, I'm talking about Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. But I believe Rhea Ripley is going to show up on Raw tomorrow and talk to her about that. And then we had the NXT championship, which Adam Cole defended against Tommaso Ciampa, which Adam Cole had help from the Undisputed Era to retain the championship. And then at the end of that, in the middle of the match, Johnny Gargano came out and turned heel on Tommaso Ciampa. Then hit him with the title, and then Johnny Gargano helped Adam Cole retain his NXT championship, which that was all for the show, guys. And the show was I'm gonna give the show about a 50. I'm gonna give it about a 6 out of 10 because it wasn't like so interesting. I would be going like, yeah, I'm happy. I'm dumb. I'm super happy about that. Not really. Because I thought that Tommaso should have won. And I'm getting tired of seeing how many times are they going to keep giving the Undisputed Era a chance. Like, other people want chances with the titles. Like, I understand that. Like, it's about that. It's about time they start giving other people opportunities besides the Undisputed Era. I know there's other people backstage that want a chance. I know they could rewind the clock and see that if, like, in time, there was people like Aleister Black on NXT, and then he had the NXT championship. And that's when Drew McIntyre showed up, and then he attacked him. And then basically what happened with that was crazy. It was like that. That's what happened. And then it was so shocking that it happened, but it did happen at a couple NXT takeovers ago. It was just that they should have let Gargano win against Finn Balor. Because if that would have never happened if they would have let Gargano beat Finn Balor. And think of all the things that would have never happened if they would have let Gargano beat Finn Balor. He would have never showed up. He would have never came out there in the middle of the match and beat up. Hit Tommaso with the title. And now there's going to be another storyline with them, I think. But the reason I think that is because they're going to swerve him again. They're going to swerve Tommaso again. And when that happens, Tommaso's going to leave WWE and he's going to go to another company after a while. They can only do that so many times and people will leave the company and stop wrestling for NXT and WWE soon. That's what I think will happen. And then why would you even put the title on him? Put the title on Adam Cole when he doesn't like when people are backstage asking him questions. Like, why are you not happy with that? At least someone's asking you a question about it. Like, how could he not be happy about that? Like, that's what I'm saying about NXT. NXT went from nothing to how it is today. And then that's when WWE says, we're not going to put the title back on Tommaso. We're going to let Adam Cole keep it since his team lost all of the gold. And when somebody takes the title off of Adam Cole, they're not going to have any more gold. And then they're going to be complaining. They're going to be telling the general manager of NXT about them losing their gold, and they're going to be complaining that they want another match. They're going to be complaining about that. I mean, the best I could say is keep it. Like, they should just keep on doing what they're doing. If they keep doing what they're doing, Tommaso's gonna leave he's just gonna leave NXT. That's what's really gonna happen. When that happens, that's a wrap. Very much over. If they keep saying that Tommaso should come to the main roster, it's not happening. It's never gonna happen because he never won't. He will retire if he goes to the main roster. So that's what decision he made. Yes. But I do these live reactions because I feel like it. I do these live reactions because I have creative things to do. I have funny and interesting things to do, and interesting things to say. But there were only a few people here today that checked it out. But if you guys for some reason show up to this stream when it's posted to YouTube, what I will say is please watch my live reactions of this stream because it really means the world to me if you help this channel hit the 2,000 hour mark so I can the 3,000 hour mark so I can go ahead and get my monetization. Because if you guys help me out with that, you guys can help us get there. You guys continue to watch videos for a couple hours. It don't have to be the whole video. You can watch half of the video. Once you get time in the day, you can watch most of the video or you can watch half of the video right now. It don't have to be in a full day. You don't have to watch it every day. But what I'm going to say is I was really shocked that they didn't put the title on Tommaso. But that's all right. I want to pop in the stream, talk to AW man, chill, and I'll probably keep my WWE SuperCard launcher up and talk to him. But guys, thank you guys so much for helping him. He hit 1,850 subscribers. We hit it on stream too, and I noticed that when we stop streaming or whatever. Hello? I noticed when we stop streaming or doing whatever we do, usually, we don't really stay at that milestone forever. That really irks me when that happens. When we in the stream or stop, like, putting our videos up or disappear for a while, I notice people don't really be interested in it anymore. Do me a favor if you're, at least when you're not watching videos or very busy, please just drop a like on the video. You don't have to watch it. You could leave a comment on it if you think it's a good video or if you think otherwise about the video. But that's me. And that's a wrap for me, guys. And I believe I'm going to end the stream right now. But do me a huge favor, guys, and click that red subscribe button. Also, make sure you guys drop a like, click that notification bell, and also, guys, join my Discord server, support me on Patreon, and also make sure you guys do not forget to follow me on social media. That's where you guys will see when I post my content on there. You guys can see what content I have on there. You guys can reach out to me on there as well. But everything that you need to know is in the description. If you guys want to check out my second gaming channel, it should be featured on the front page as under other channels, like my other channels. So my other channel is going to be a second gaming channel. But what we're going to do for that second gaming channel, I'm not gonna really tell you guys what I'm doing, but it's going to be content that's not on here. That's featured on there, that's not on here. But we're probably going to use the same account as we use with our eBay account, because I don't want to make like another account that says like more eBay, because that doesn't make any sense. We should just use our same account for that. So the more eBay channel is going to be our second game channel, where we do stuff that's not on this channel. But we're gonna lay the carpet out for that this year. Maybe this year, maybe next year, depending on how I feel. But next month is going to be my official return back to Twitch, guys. And hopefully you guys don't miss out on that. But I have not announced a date for it yet. An official date for it yet. But I know it's going to be March 2020. We don't know what date we will be returning, but I'll keep you guys posted when I announce the date when I will be returning back to Twitch. But that's a wrap for me. AW man, I will talk to you after the stream, and everyone peace out, and I will see you guys in the next live stream. Next time I will be live. The next time I will be live streaming will be when the next Fortnite season comes out or something like that. But you guys can catch me when the next Fortnite season comes out. If I stream a little bit before the season ends, we will be grinding some stuff out. But that's it for me. I enjoyed myself. If you happen to watch the stream when I stop streaming, please do me a favor and drop a like. Leave a comment if you can. And made it up to this far of the live stream. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you for all the support you've been showing on this channel. I will see you. Goodbye, everyone. Peace out.